Re-evolution stones. I would have died for that water spout if I didn't do that. Here's the para. Dark Zergs, welcome to the chat. Thank you for the long time viewership, you know? Appreciate you stopping by to leave a comment and show your appreciation. That means a lot. You're gonna have to hope he misses a jump kick, but do a significant amount of damage to him. Last heal. Any crits. Let's see if there was an EV. Because I had 3 evolution stones. There are no stone evolution options. I'm bored. It's slow, but it has 4 immunities, right? Normal, fighting, ground, and fire. It has the only dark special attack with nasty plot, but it's more of a physical attacker. It's split. Special attack is still good, but has fight for the physical. Speed is what makes me consider not running it. Special attack or attack were switched with the speed. We were one or the other and not both offenses. Could be a good runner. And now it's stuck. Well, we have one choice. If you got Dragon Dance, maybe. Yo, 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 Christian, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice. No worries. I know yesterday's stream was earlier, and if and when I do those, I know many of my cross-country viewers won't get a chance to watch it. So I wanted to do the late night stream, but I was once again tired. I spelled it wrong, didn't I? It's supposed to be a Z at the end. I'll fix that for the next one. Thoughts on the drift limb? Do you guys want to run it? Or do we make a pivot to another option? Hey, nice, Christian. I'm glad to hear that. Crank that in the chat. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by to say hello. Sadly, it's slow. What happened to the other one? What was the last one we were running yesterday? I think I got para installed. I think it was at Whitney, Hindenburg. Oh yeah, yeah. I believe it died at Whitney. I just had really bad RNG. It's just your old clan. I could do Dark X. It would be kind of on theme too, because there's another person who goes by Blue X in the chat. That'd be pretty funny. I did have one of my first runners from the lab. I had a Pokérus Togekiss. I didn't even know, because I don't normally check the summary, until I went to the Pokemon Center and a message popped across the screen when she handed the Pokemon back to me, and I was like, what was that? So I checked the video and it said Pokérus, and I checked it and I was like, yeah, this thing has Pokérus. And what it does is, if I knock out this Pokemon, I get double of the EV's values, pretty much what a vitamin is, as growth on each Pokemon I knock out. So it's really helpful for early to mid game, getting up to that level 50. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pokérus is more rare than a shiny. I think we pivot to Magnezone. What's all that about, Crank? For what show? What movie? He's slow. No. Hmm. Dumbledore is from Harry Potter, but I was not sure like what in reference this is about because you said is playing, and I didn't know if there was like new Harry Potter stuff coming out. It's getting rebooted as a TV series. Interesting. Hopefully it's good. That would be cool. I don't know. It's slower than us, right? So it's got to be 10 or below at 5, which would still have the means to be faster in the long term. But is that pivot worth it? Or do we check for the last Pokemon and then run this for the first trainer and keep scouting? Because like if there is no other pivots, if it's just between these two, I kind of feel like the Drifloon would be better. This Magazone is slower than us, is the thing. It is only level 5, so if it's not an 8 speed, if it's like 10, then it can be faster after the first trainer, but I kind of think we stick with the Drifloon at least to get to the next area. Because at least we only have ×2 weaknesses on this with 4 immunities. Pretty sure I saw everything over here. I did not, I only saw one. You're not gonna complain about sticking with the Drifloon. True. Right, stick with it, at least for a little bit. Really hit it again. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't hit it. It's like 70%. I can get through that. Oof. It had levitate as a secondary ability. That's crazy. Haven't seen a Venusaur in a little bit. Physical attacker. Unlucky. Filter. Dusknoir Typhlosion. Adaptability. Nothing unlearned. Nothing for the ability. Serene Grace Extra Sensory. Ooh. And Sacred Fire, making it a 100% chance to burn. Or Sphere with that special attack. Extra Sensory. Weather Ball. That would have been a fun run right there. Oh well, better luck next time. Headbutt the trees using this. I think the last time I was able to do it was also with the Gardevoir. Hey, welcome Bill Fay, hope you're doing well. I don't know if I'm technically allowed to take them out in that scenario. Because I was technically stuck. But maybe I should have resorted to a heal. I don't know. I don't think it'll affect too much long term. Appreciate it, Bill. Thank you. Ooh, Chansey pivot. Thank you, Dark X. You have yourself a great evening. Appreciate you joining our stream. Yeah, very hard to evolve with Curlio. Did it only have Freeze as an ability in Emerald? I'm trying to remember the old gen ability it had. I think we start with the headbuds. Because we can always pivot to something in the grass after doing a tree pivot. Headbutt sadly takes longer, yeah. Definitely increases the amount of time we're scouting. But I don't think I would take this to the next area. I think I would just try to get it. I mean, I already saw the Chansey, so if anything, there's still a pivot to do. I also don't see all options in the trees. I'm not going to stress it. I'll try to go for the number 3. There it is. But no. Damn. Shield Dust Togekiss, and it would have Flash Cannon, Aqua Jet, Brave Bird. Cool. That saved us time, I guess. Why they always gotta be slow? I was gonna risk it, but I touched the grass one extra time by accident. May as well heal. Little Pokemon. Just an infinite trap. They just lose that run encounter every single time. She's got the Riz. Espeon, that could be a good pivot. Good speed. So even if I clicked the active armor there, I still would have died. Even hyper beam. Crazy. Good item. Hoping for an early game pivot, but I haven't gotten a single Pokeball before the rival. Closest I got was the 4th item after the rival. I think I'd either go first, because I went first on the very first turn. All slow. There are no fast Pokemon to run there. Ooh, slow start. That's unfortunate. Maybe it has second ability. Ooh. Good. The me first didn't work the first time, but I probably should have went back to clicking pin missile. Bad nature, but not bad. Thick fat. Fast, average special attack, ice beam. Its neutral ice makes it half damage, and then its weakness to fire is neutral. Just makes it what? Fighting ground have to worry about. Nature is manageable. I mean, it'll make my physical moves that I have for now do actual damage. And the special defense would have been nice to have, but it's still average. It's not like weak to special attacks from that nature. I think the ice beam is the highlight though. How lovely it would be to just happen to encounter another one in the grass and be able to do the pivot. Try to get a better nature. Hell, I'd accept minus speed if I had to. Flash fire for the win. It has the speed for it to scout. You can take a quick look. I do think I'm just gonna run it, but could be a gem under one of these patches. There's a non-zero chance. Exactly. If there's a non-zero chance, It can and will happen at some point. Sadly, the ones I normally see are like first or second stage Pokemon. I haven't had it with like an actual Pokemon I was trying to run. I've been playing Showdown randoms, and I swear here in the month of May, there is something broken with the 90% accurate moves, because the number of 90% accurate moves I've missed this month is ridiculous. Opponents have missed them too. And I think that my most frustrating one was I had a Frostlass with Wide Lens, which makes its accuracy 1.1 times stronger. And I clicked Poltergeist, which is 90% accurate, and that percentage is pretty much a 10%. So it was a 99% accurate move, and I missed it. It's the curse of the 90%. I'll do 3 more over here. At least we found out that Houndoom has 2 weather abilities. One that's good for us and one that isn't. Alright, we'll move on. Do the same thing here, just do 3, starting from this one. 1, 2. There it is. He's not slow though. There's the cool gimmick of Pokemon with speed boost end up struggling against Gyro Ball. But I don't think you rely a whole move on that. Even though Hammer Arm's not great, it's definitely better coverage than Gyro Ball. Gyro Ball is physical, and if you're slower than the opponent, it's stronger. But if you're faster than them, I think it's only like 20 base power. It would pair, technically it would pair well with Hammer Arm. I lower my speed, and then I'm slower than everyone, and then I have stab, super strong Gyro Ball. Is that worth it? No, not at all. Not on the special attacker. At least Body Slam and Mega Horn can give some form of coverage. I would love Earth Power. Earth Power would be awesome. You can take probably Lava Plume. Still have that, like, instead of Earthquake, have Earth Power and then Lava Plume. Bolt Beam is like the second best combo, right? There's Fire Dragon, but then the second best is Ice and Electric. So if we got Thunderbolt, we would be sitting very comfortably. We're gonna do 3 more here. 1, 2. There it is. I think there's 2 or 3 more here to the right. I'll do the same 3 scout and then run it. Yeah, there's 3. That was a new encounter right there. Perfect from this one because we got the 2 encounters back to back. 2 and 3. All right, let's do it. least my physical moves aren't terrible. Like, yeah, hammer arm lowering our speed isn't inconvenient, but very strong and still has the 90% accuracy for how strong it is. And I would take -1 speed over -1 defense and special defense. Yeah, I'll have to rely on them for the first 3 fights. Unless I get a good move at 14. On the playlist that we have going right now, the song playing right now is probably my favorite out of all of them. I'm glad you like it. Really nice vibe to it, and I just wish it was a little longer. Oh my god, did you see what we just got? That's crazy. It's my next move, 17. I mean, I think I take it. Tower's just going to be a little bit more annoying. We could have waited for the heart scale, but I think setting up for consistency in the early game with a good move will be really important. Because like here, if I don't get the KO like that, I could consider doing Psychic. It's not terrible. But it's not the best offensive coverage. Because like when you're average special attack like this, you really want high base power, super effective coverage that hits a lot. So you can kind of go without setup. I think I wait. There's gonna be more options. True, we don't really have a scouting move. I mean, if we find some ghost types... I don't remember all of the scouts, to be honest. I'll get another move here anyways. Yes, we'll be able to recheck the scouts. So that work actually kind of pays off. Ooh, nice freeze. The whole world opens up. What can we find? How can we build this? Physical bug move without accuracy. Stars with sketch. I think we can make this a 4-star even though we'd only have 2 special attacks. How you doing, Lazy Dog? Thanks for coming by, my friend. Stab Mud Shot. I would want something better though. Tropius. Yeah, not strong or accurate. I missed. It's not bad. It hits both targets in a double fight. High crit rate. First Shedinja. I think we still wait. I'm not beating not having to move. Like, we're still doing pretty good. Oh. That's one of the best moves. I was thinking Thunderbolt, Lava Plume, Earth Power, and then Ore Sphere. Ore Sphere is amazing. 20 PP, never misses. When you say check the tracker, so we can check the tracker on the Pokemon we've seen based when we're in those routes. We can like click it to see what 4 we had already seen there. It does let us know total scene 1, so we never saw it in the grass. This is our first encounter with it. I'm really tempted to take it. Wasn't the most ideal move. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it. Especially because I'm not gonna die to that. He's not strong. Wow. Oh my god, 1 HP in a dream. I had a heart attack when I saw double kick. And then I saw the first damage and I was like, oh, do we live on that? And we live. Thank God he clicked Pursuit on the first one. Good defense and HP on the Steelix. But you can just see how important super effective it's going to be. Like, we couldn't hit that in 2 shots. We have to do 3 on it. I think I forgot to do a shard. Realized that as soon as I stepped in. Cool. A great ability nature is unfortunate, but we're making the best of it, having 2 physical moves. But once we go all 4 as special ability, nature is doing nothing but hurting. Ability is perfect. Yeah, I did forget a shard. Oh well. If that was his biggest threat, then we win this. We are fast. Yeah, we're actually really good speed. At level 5, it was 18. Just got the demon song given to us. Nice, GG. I think it's really good that we got the Aura Sphere. Energy Ball, ooh. Special attack, grass move. Unable. That would have been a great water type coverage. That would have gotten rid of Hammer Arm. I mean, it's not a Shedinja answer, but so if we use Sketch once, we're not able to regain Sketch again in that same format. So the only way to get Sketch twice is if a TM is given to us with Sketch and it was learnable. What we really need is Fire, Dark, or Ghost, or Flying. Clear up that Shedinja answer. Anyone have a name for Steelix? Office, Egyptian mythology serpent of chaos. I like that. Office. Well, we're not getting Flash Cannon as a TM. I mean, if I was really upset about it, you know, it would be like if I did get it as TM and then could learn it. I forgot to get the repels, but seeing it there makes it just a little bit more hope for moves with better coverage. Like, I would have been probably sadder if it was like Lava Plume or something, or Earth Power. Losing out on a Steel type move, not too big of a deal. Yes, I did the shard. Ooh, very nice. Got another shard. Okay. Honestly, I think Ice Beam and Aura Sphere could carry for a while. Nomar, welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nomar. I think we have ourselves a 4-star runner right now, so we're in for a better than good run tonight. Yeah, one good move to replace Hammer Arm and we'll be cruising. Oh, that is a special attack steel type move. May as well take it. Second best to Flash Cannon. In most scenarios, it doesn't really do too much for me to have it, because like its base power with stab is 97.5. So if everything is neutral, Ice Beam or Sphere Mirror Shot, I'd be going for possibly one extra damage point by clicking an 85% accurate move, or going for the accuracy drop. Technically would be stronger than ×2 Aura Sphere for steel and not steel, sorry, rock and ice Pokemon. It'd be what, 15 base power stronger? It's just a couple scenarios where it could come into play. I think we have a sprinter, yeah. That sketch was clutch. And I think honestly, taking the Aura Sphere was clutch as well, because it made that first gym a lot easier. Vivek, welcome. Good to see you, Vivek. I was used to seeing your name with the orange background, so it caught me off guard. I thought I was reading Christian's messages for a second. Thick Fat is amazing. Neutral to fire, now resistant to ice. Basically the same person. No worries. It's bound to happen. There's only so many colors to choose from. Another shard. Too late though. You missed the train. Now you gotta wait until the next one comes by after Whitney. Water Spout. 46? I want to say if it is a TM, it's gonna be a Kanto one. I'm gonna pull it up real quick, I'm curious. $45 is Whitney. $50, not 54. Nope. And 51 was the first one. It was a wild cliffhanger. I actually need to catch up on it. I haven't watched season 2 yet at all. Did I put a PP max on Ice Beam or Sphere? Because, like, yes, having more Ice Beams would absolutely be very convenient. Oh, look at that, PP up. Another shard, jeez. But the thing is, Aura Sphere covers for so many Pokemon and is still a really consistent move to click when I'm just clicking in normal, neutral, like against trying to think of one that is, I guess I was gonna say Psychic, but no. Is there a type that both Ice and Fighting are neutral against? Electric? Yeah. Like, I feel like I'll be clicking Aura Sphere a lot more than clicking Ice Beam. It's more reliable to the better accuracy. If there's no accuracy drops or evasion boost occurring on the field, then accuracy won't matter because we'll be at 100 Ice Beam accuracy as well. It's more so of like having consistency on coverage, and getting a PP max on Aura Sphere would bring it to, I think it's 34, 36 maybe? So 36 PP over 6. So 16 or 6. Fire Dragon or Ground, yeah. Fire, Ghost, Dark, Flying, Rock. Get that Shedinja coverage before it's too late. Why do you do that? I wouldn't say it's guaranteed to win everything, because I mean, like, use that Sunflora for example. Our super effective moves may not always one-shot. I think we're still gonna have to play smart. just try to do our best. Smart AI. But he clicked the move on the first turn. That's what confuses me. If he knew he couldn't do anything, normally they would just immediately pivot on turn 1. I would take a Tail Glow. Calm Mind would be really good too. Two more levels. Right? Yeah, we'll definitely level up on the rival. Got some good XP here. Yeah, Mirror Shot is the Muddy Water version of a Steel type move. There's Muddy Water, Mud Shot, and Mirror Shot. So it has a 30% chance to lower accuracy. Nice. Easy. Reflect. I mean, I don't see myself ever clicking Body Slam, but is a Reflect worth it for the gym leaders? I get another move in 3 levels, just after the gym. What do you guys think? Reflect better than Body Slam? Because without Body Slam, we still have 40 PP, so we really won't struggle for moves. Maybe at the Lighthouse, but even then, should have enough. Makes it so I never fall short on a ability. It's just some random ability catch me off guard. High defense might not be all too important, but it doesn't hurt. Click it once and you double your defense for 5 turns. Craig, are you saying delete Body Slam or delete Reflect? I wouldn't say we have low PP. We have 40. That's plenty for the basement and pretty good for the lighthouse. It's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 12. Because there's like 15 Pokemon, 15 to 20 at the lighthouse. Master Bro, welcome, welcome. That is true, good finisher. It's just scary to have contact. True, if Mirror Shot was 100% accurate, it'd be easier to delete Body Slam. Yeah, Master Bro, we got an amazing Steelix, beautiful ability, 2 S tier moves. You can always consider Reflect at the Elite Four. If I had 3 moves and I had a 4th move without much value, did I slap the Birdman? Not sure what that means. Oh, the first gym leader. Yes. Or Sphere came in clutch there. I'll take seeing Palkia there if I can one-shot it. Try to get that that XP here if I can. Good miss. That energy ball would have been so helpful. Would have one-shot that and Swampert. Alright, double time. I use one called BizHawk for this. BIZ. Yo, caffeinated beef, welcome. How you doing today? Oh, nice freeze. It's my last one though. That's fine. One more. Yeah, we're running. Very good runner. Let's go. GG. Didn't have to heal. Come on, Bugsy. Good move. Thrash. There is no level cap because in this, all trainers are given a 50% boost to their base level. So like if a trainer would be at level 20 normally in the game, their Pokemon here are level 30. But you also can't grind levels in the grass. So as you play, you'll probably, or as I'm playing, you'll probably hear me say like, oh, we'll be at this level at this stage. It's just because the randomizer kind of balances things where you're not encountering 80 legendaries on one run and 80 Weedles and Magikarps on another run. Like it's pretty balanced on how much distribution of XP you'll find. You might be like plus or minus half a level between runs, but for the most part, you can kind of predict. Like I knew we wouldn't be hitting 33 at the gym. We weren't too far off, which was nice. What's our fear thus far? Special defensive tanks. No one specific yet. I mean, I'd say Regice was kind of scary. It was only level 14. It was able to take the Horse Spear really well, and it had super power. But it did like 25 damage. Wasn't too bad. Max Elixir, nice. Now we really don't have to worry about PP. Ooh, so close. Heal Bell, can't use it. Mirko for the win right there against the Shuckle. Potion, nice. Full heal. Right. I'll take it. I'll take it. And I got Energy Ball and Thrash. Right. 38 would be right before going into the gym. Stall Trio, yeah. I could have clicked Ice Beam, not let it get the Stun Spore on. I was trying to save PP. I thought I'd one-shot it. Try to go for the heal at the end of this like trainer group. When I go and get that TM at the bottom, but forced my hand at the heal. Ooh, stab water spout. Holy. And that was at half health. That was 75 base power. Kyogre is always an absolute monster. Okay, if we get even just earth power, next time it shouldn't be too bad. Obviously Thunderbolt would be perfect for it. Thunderbolt would probably one-shot it. No moves, no defense, no nothing. Stars? I'm almost willing to give it a 4-star. It's held back by 2 moves and nature. But overall, great ability, great stats, 2 of the top best moves in the game, great typing. I can see this definitely getting to the gym gauntlet, if not further. Hell, I could even see it getting past the radio tower if I don't throw. Whoa, nice crit though. Double Deoxys, jeez. That trainer wanted to be the psychic master. Level up on the next trainer. Kind of shocked at some of these 2-hit KOs. Definitely didn't expect the Umbreon to be a 2-shot, or the Gorbis to live, or even that Seadra to be as big of a 2-shot as it was. That was a crit. Yeah, our special attack's not as hot as I was hoping. That plus, if it was plus special attack, it would have been so good. I would have been content with the minus special defense. Come on. Good move, right here. Damn. Physical. One special wall, no. We still have 3 weaknesses, but 2 immunities, technically 10 resistances because of ice. That's 13 types out of 17. It's pretty good. Nice crit. Very nice. I don't see it likely get to 41 at Whitney. I think we'll be like a quarter to a third off. But depends on what Pokemon the trainers have. Alright, let's win this. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, just keep clicking that. That's fine. Jeez. I thought of it as a non-threat when it clicked extreme speed on turn 1. There's a small chance we'll hit 41 here. Nice, good start. -2 speed and we're still faster. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. Well done. -2 speed. She didn't have any legendaries or anything, so we didn't level up. Wish. Can't use it. So far, I don't think we've had to use any heals. That's pretty nice. Other than Rival. Doesn't drop until September 1st? Damn. Oof, that's a big oof. Episode 1 was pretty good. I liked it. Nice. You got 2 more shards. Puts us at 4 so far. Hey, AM, welcome. I'd say I'm 100% sure 1 + 1 = 2. Right, let's get a good level up move. It's our next step. Lava Plume. Rock Wrecker. That's tough. Technically a Shedinja answer. Is it worth getting rid of Body Slam for that? It's stronger. It's not 100% accurate. It doesn't make contact, but it is recharge. Tough choice. AM, thanks for coming by. You have yourself a great day. Tough choice, tough choice. Body Slam is convenient. That's why it's like, it's hard to let it go. But Shedinja could be a problem. I'll do what you guys think. What are your thoughts?
Who says take it? Who says keep body slam? Frank, do you also say keep body slam? Alright. I hope you guys got bug repellent. Keep those ninjas away. And we'll be good. Yeah, body spray. Bug spray. Body spray. Bug spray. Watermelon all day. That's a human repellent.
Get another move at the lighthouse at the end of it. So we'll have maybe something better for Morty. I'm excited for Thursday. Right? Is it Thursday? Yeah, today's Wednesday. Yeah, so for Thursday, I'm gonna be playing a different game I'm quite excited about. If it doesn't seem like a hit, I'll probably just play the rest of it on my personal time, keep with Kaizo. But it's gonna be a new release on Thursday, so we all get to like experience it, see how it is. There's a chance that I think that was Kadabra, or it was Alex Sam, either or. I think it was like that. just for the way the HP bar moved. Fast. Five more items. Good. I think our biggest potion right now is a super potion. Right? Another full heal. Got plenty of those. Yeah, 5 full heals. And our biggest heal is, yeah, 50. It's tough. I think there's 5 items that burn tower, and then there's 5 inside of the lighthouse, so maybe we'll get something. Even like a lemonade or something, like just decent sized, in case Morty's difficult. arriving. Fighting type moves are scary. Alright, only 2 more fights. We should be able to get through without healing. Not gonna be any items in here. Just feel it. Alright, GG. The fact that we've tanked some of the strongest super effective moves against us shows that this has the chance to go far. We've tanked close combat, super power, and water spout. I'm not even talking about thick fat moves. The fire moves, yeah, been nice, but I think we only got hit by a flamethrower by a trainer. But just like some of the super effective moves, the strongest versions of them, we haven't gotten one shot like the Blaziken did. Granted, that was a crit on Blaziken. All right, the first exam. EP Max. Oh boy. Let's go. That's big. So much PP. As tempting as it is to put it on Ore Sphere, I think the best option would probably be Ice Beam. Because if I put it on here, I can click Ice Beam whenever I need to. Ooh, those still level up. No, not even close to being worth it. I mean, Body Slam technically covers for Water Psychic. We already have Ice Beam. It would really just be for PP, finishing KOs and whatnot. Fresh water, okay, another 50. I mean, it's not bigger than what I wanted, but it is giving us something. Flame Beam would be really nice. I'm not going to deal with that inaccuracy with Mud Shot. It's only 4 more Pokemon. I might be able to get away with only having 4 Ice Beams left. That could have been bad. Stab, low kick. So that was what? 120, 180 for stab, and then times 2. That was 360 base power, and we chewed that. We have not had to heal. The only, I mean, technically in the rival fight, but that's it. And I actually got that potion back one of the items was a potion in the cave. Obviously, there were moments where it was close. Leaving the Bellsprout Tower on 1 HP. Probably needed to heal there. Alright. Big win. Yeah, we haven't really learned any good moves. I think Aura Sphere was the play. Obviously, I could have found a different move, but I think for balance, it's probably the best move I could have gone for. You right, Crank, you right. That it will lose. Gotta hit this one. Nice, okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. We'll take it. Let's do this. Big win. Hey, Mateo, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've been doing well. Oh no, not you. Just keep doing that. Glad I saved some more spheres. Okay, no attack on this guy. I don't think I KO. Yeah. Keep doing that. One more. Okay. Alright, not bad. So many tanks. Ooh. He just made it so I can't use items, huh? Wow. So I need to get an accuracy drop. That's game. Wow. The embargo. Who would have thought? Icy Wind and Toxic. Dragon Rage on the move relearner. That's tough. We were not getting any other moves.
mean, late game luster purge, that's it. That's unfortunate. That's really what held him back. That and the nature. He was taking extra damage from those special attacks because of it. Probably would have been able to live that second mud bomb if I didn't have the minus nature. So many tanks. Everyone was just special defensive. Just what, Morty? 149, 120. 19. 136, 91. $208. That's how his water spout did so much. Oh well, it was a good try. It was a fun run. Ooh. No. Why would you ruin yourself with a bad ability? Stat distribution is really good. It has stab and it has bulk up. Sure, it's a little slow, but when you have no weaknesses, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, this would have been a perfect mon. Technically even has rock polish for increasing its speed. I could use recover moves, it wouldn't be too detrimental, but not being able to recover without heals, just I don't think the sand chip is worth it because of the dungeons. Even the small dungeons would be pretty tough. Could do the Eevee. Keep an eye out for the Sunstone. The min-max attack being a physical attacker and defense being better so that fusion chip damage isn't bad. Like, the stats are amazing on this, which just, it's so sad to have to give it up. Doesn't matter, he has Dragon Rage. Oof, Shadow Ball. Physical attacker. He really wasn't getting any other moves though. Speed boost, Energy Ball. Thunderbolt. Slow. Oh no, it was It was the Metagross. Damn. Not a great one, to be honest. Sad. Ooh, now that's a tough one. I'll leave it up to chat. Higher BST, better typing, starter Pokemon, fire, success. Like, as much as I give Melodic a chance, it doesn't always be the Mon that I need it to be. This is a tough one. Crank says Typhlosion. I know we have a few people in chat, so I'll give an extra moment if anyone else wants to help decide. What do y'all think? Typhlosion? That's what I was feeling too. Shield Dust, Bad Nature, Fast and Special Attacker. Tempting. Special moves are okay, just low PP. One of the top tier abilities, Bad Nature. Making it not have any defense. We can definitely make it work. But yeah, moves are going to be important. Because if we can just one-shot them, we're stronger than what Steelix was. So it's a good moveset. Got to look at Latios on the Steelix run. I wanted to see how fast it was. The only Pokemon to move first. We won't be as fast, but we'll still be above average in speed. I think we also have a little bit more health, which might help on the defense. I don't really want to give them my ability. Barrier gives us +2 defense. Do you guys think we scout or do we just full send? All right, let's full send. Put our trust into the ability and level up moves. The delayed did well with stats like this, if I'm not mistaken, where it had very low defense. They kind of just ignored that because it was just pairing with good moveset and offense. Do I want to ever click barrier? Can't really get rid of Thunder Punch as that's my PP for the tower. Yeah, I think that's fine. Nice. Get a shard. All right, let's full send it. Joseph, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the good luck. Wall. Appreciate it, Joseph. I totally get lurking. Sometimes it's just good background to watch. But I'm thankful that you came by to the chat to introduce yourself. No. I just can't afford to lose the PB right now. Next move at 20, that's tough. Well, we're gonna have to put a lot of reliance on Thunder Punch. Technically, we could beat the tower using up Thunder Punch as much as we can, because there are 16 Pokemon in total. We have 15 special attack and 15 physical. Nice. Good start. All right, good start. What happened to Steelix? We got to the 4th gym, and a lot of his Pokemon were very especially bulky, so we got chipped down, and on the Pokemon we lost to, it was a 3-shot to take it out. On the first hit we took on it, it was Miss Magius. It used the move Embargo, which kept me from being able to use any items on Steelix for 5 turns. So even though I had heals and I was willing to heal, I couldn't, and I was just not able to take it out. It might have been a 4-hit actually, because I hit it. It used Embargo, hit it again. It hit me with an attack that made me realize, oh shoot, if it gets to do that again, I lose. And I tried to lower its accuracy, and it didn't lower accuracy, and it hit his mark and took us out. Very unfortunate. Alright, not bad, not bad. I took like 3 special attacks, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Pokemon left. Got 13. Should be okay. Nice. Oof. This isn't good. Nice crit. Nice. Okay, one more. Perfect. GG. Right, here we go. Come on, something good. Ooh, that is really good. But is it good enough to get rid of Thunder Punch? Only stuck with 15 PP. I could get rid of Leaf Storm. What are you cooking, Christian? We need Ominous Wind. We don't technically need Psychic because with the other three, it's only giving options from neutral to super effective. It gives us 56 Pokemon super effective. The other three types give us like at least neutral coverage on some options. I mean, Leaf Storm technically only gives us 38, 39 if you count the one resisted. It helps cover for Steelix as a neutral option. Gives us a lot of times 4. It's a tough choice. I'd say it's between Mist Ball and Leaf Storm. Yeah, sadly, Thunder Punch is giving us a lot of coverage. $33 and 14. 47 coverage out of it. I mean, it could work, but it's really the PP that would then be the problem. I mean, with Calm Mind, you can kind of almost mitigate the special attack drop. It's a bit gimmicky though. I think a lot of reliance on Calm Mind. But it also is inaccurate. So I'm kind of leaning Leaf Storm. Pray Faulkner gives us an actual good TM. Ooh. Eee. Let's go. Doom Desire. Another 5 PP move, but this time it's 3 turns to activate. I mean, could be an argument to put it over Thunder Punch. It would give that coverage we didn't have. And if I had to click it, the 2 turns I'm waiting to get it to activate, I could just click Calm Mind and set up. Kind of hoping something weak to Thunder Punch. I guess this is okay. Any thoughts on naming Typhlosion? Another one. Wow. It's my third yellow shard. I'll take it. Citrus berries are amazing. Alright, what do you guys think we should name her? Did you guys come up with a name? I'm actually gonna take a quick minute, go and grab another drink and use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Mike Typhon. I love it. The only thing about that, it would need to have no space because Mike Typhon would be 10 letters. Named after a character from the Kane Chronicles. Which one do I like more? I do like Mike Typhon. But we could always save that for a male Typhlosion. Honestly think we need at least 2 new moves. That is true, Joseph. That is very true. I didn't grab the egg? Whoops. But I did. Right, let's see what we can do. Pray for a good move. My child. Only my nature was switched. If my nature was switched, I wouldn't have to worry about defense so much. Because it makes setting up Calm Mind a little scarier. I can set up a Calm Mind and then get smacked. Come on. Bless us. No. Damn. Now we have to wait until we're at Bugsy. Ooh, what a start. Jeez. Ah, nearly died to a level 8. I'm kind of surprised he tanked that ominous wind. Yeah, no moves. Bring our good runners down. Get a Chad team. I never put on the carbos, did I? A little late on that, but you get past Morty. He's making a racket. You get past Whitney, I mean. Sorry if that noise is coming across the mic. These are low levels right here. I think there's a 12, that's it. Easy. Energy root, nice. Fucking boy.
Already buried that. I think that's rock. It's not a bad one. Shit. That's stupid of me. Crit. Let's go! Oh, oh my god. I wanted to heal before that fight. It's twice tonight. We live on 1 HP. And it close. If I got paralyzed and couldn't move, I would have went for the heal. Not bad. Person bear. So the only way I can get confused is like confuse ray itself. Teeter dance. Like there's no dizzy punch, dynamic punch issue. Alright, we made it through the dungeon. We don't have a higher PP move though by the lighthouse. We're probably not getting by it. Ah, my brother. Well, that's not good. Do that too. Do that too. Well, that's not good. Oh, and I crit. Nice. So it ignored all of his stat boosts. Welcome back, Master Bro. Stupid. Could have clicked Thunder Punch. It's fine. Not bad. Take that. Like that. So this randomizer does generation 1 through 4. There are versions that do national decks for all Pokemon. Unfortunately, that is not available for HeartGold. And you take that damage, which kind of sucks. A child. Double beam. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay. Now we're cooking.
It's 105 with electric. $50 for psychic. There's a Pokemon with water absorb that I don't know about. Only having ghost and psychic could be a problem. It's not enough coverage. It's tough. This is a tough choice. I technically could get rid of Calm Mind. It's, in my opinion, it's between Mistfall and Thunder Punch. The obvious choice is Thunder Punch, but my concern is coverage. Water Dark, Grass Dark, Water Steel. I mean, Thunder Punch isn't always doing enough anyways. But I do think the smarter choice is... It is my strongest move. Damn, this is a tough choice. If I was to go with my gut, another move at 35, nice. I think I do Thunder Punch. Because at least I still get Calm Mind boost for the other two if needed. Yeah, if we can get one more good special attack, I think we're pretty set. Obviously, getting a better version for the Omnis Wind would also be good. Lava Plume, Shadow Ball. Minus defense is Iappa, which is the one that I got from the yellow shard. So it's actually unfortunate I can't use that. He has speed boost? Ooh. Nice. Nice. Dry skin with rain dance. But he gave me rain to boost my bubble beam, so I'll take it. GG. Can't use it. It's a healing move. You know, something I didn't realize in that fight until just now. I got hit by the mud shot, right? 100% chance to lower speed. The ground version of Icy Wind. But the ability kept that from happening. I thought I was going to be slower than other Pokemon. But we didn't have to worry about that. I'll take an iron. Hell yeah. Max Elixir. It'll be good.
game is clutch. Obviously not the strongest of attacks we could have gotten, but it's consistent, which we needed. Lemonade, very good. No dire hit. Alright. Only 2 items out of here, but perfect timing for a lemonade. Doom Desire and Slack On.
level up right here. Come on. 2 good moves in a row, please. Ooh, pardon. And we don't get anything until after Whitney. Oh, come on. I had a feeling we would snap out right there, but jeez. Holy cannoli. That nature really hurting. Take more damage there and did more damage to ourselves. Gotta get a fire move. It's impossible that we don't have one. All we need is lava plume. That's all we need. I would take eruption, to be honest. Yeah, it's not great for PP, but we would secure a lot more one-shots. If we get a fire move, I suspect it'll be physical. That would be my luck. teammate. If I was to rate this, probably still only give it a 3-star. If it has better moves, I'll be willing to rate it higher. Like every run that we try, we always have a hand tied behind our backs, making it harder to play. That's good. I didn't matter. Easy. Right? Big win. Jamie Redder in the chat, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Trying once again. I have another runner tonight. Personal record of tonight's stream is Morty. And we're almost there. 3rd out of 4 gems. Ooh. Did us dirty with that embargo. Still would have struggled, but we've had to go for it missing with its attacks so that I could safely attack without dying. Gym 4 would be Morty. Right now we're on Gym 3, which is Whitney. I wanted to do Calm Mind and I'm an idiot. And that chip really matters because of the sand. Which should I take 10? Oh yeah, always enjoying the game. Oh, I don't take secondary effects. Nice. Oh my god, I don't have to heal. I don't have to heal. Let's go. That was scary. I can't believe I clicked Ominous when not on a normal type. That was so dumb. I have a tendency to make mistakes on where my moves are after I like rearrange them. And so Calm Mind was on that spot. I quick clicked. Hello? that better than Calm Mind? Unable. Don't even have to think about it. Here's Jackson. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the for the good luck. Appreciate it. Stats are solid. I wouldn't say they're perfect, but with the ability, we're gonna be able to take advantage of a lot of scenarios. Pretty good, Jamie. Well done. Not bad. I'll take that. Normally don't get good items in that location, so I'll take that. Get another chest of berry right here. Come on.
That was crazy. Why is confusion my worst enemy? Nice. Got a +4 evasion. Very good. Yeah, I have 4 of those now. Ooh, the goat milk, nice. Waza and a Kyogre on this guy. Nice crit. Yeah, show him who's boss. Bro is stacked. Kyogre we can beat, but that was a crit. I don't think that would have been a one shot without critting. No, super fan. Damn. Off molasses right there. You get one more before we're at 40. It'll be at the probably near the beginning or middle of the lab. Not lab, lighthouse. I think I have PP recovering items. I know I have the max elixir, but I think I have a couple others. I might have a level berry. I had an iron and a carbos, and I used them. Good miss. Got an ether, and I've got a max elixir. Nice Zuko. There you go. Okay, time for the rival. Well, that was easy. You just gave me free turns to set up. Embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Tropius. My child. Nice. Sad that I can't use the alphas. Right, that's it for items here. And drop off the Pokemon as well. Alright, here we go. Big win. Good crit. No. No. What the hell? What? He just said big boom. There weren't any pivots anyways. Good thing we didn't waste time. Are we getting anything else? Dragon Claw, Pluck, Tackle, Frenzy Plant, Solar Beam. Nah, that was really gonna be our downfall. Didn't have any good moves. What was the melodic like? Motor Drive hidden, so we would have gotten hit by electric moves. Kind of weak. Tanky. Slow and tanky. Stab Bubble Beam. Eruption, but it was physical. So Zen Headbutt, Payback, Iron Tail, Force Palm, Wake Up Slap, Brick Break. Guess it could do Tail Glow. I think that one would have been a tougher run. It had moves, didn't have the offense. I'm feeling pretty tired, I'll admit. Been feeling the eyes drooping for the last hour or so. So I think for tonight I'll end here. But we'll go back at it again tomorrow. Appreciate everyone who came by chat to say hello and wish ourselves good luck. Hope you all enjoy your evening or your day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Peace.